Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's all a bit nasty right now. 5 defeats running. MacArthur. Batshuayi looks to get on the end of this. And here's Depay. He hits it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And here's Batshuayi. Over to the left. And here's MacArthur. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's gone a long way up and away. Joel Ward plays it forward. It'll be a throw-in. Cuts it out. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Lyon! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Lyon go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Has he found his man? Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. Plays it over to the other flank. Real chance to break. MacArthur. Zaha tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. And it's Memphis Depay. Into the box. In once more. Oh, really good feet from him. Lyon have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Mr. Pie! Lyon are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Over it comes. Forward it goes. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Denier. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay! Goes for the cross. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Ayew plays it out to the wing. Zaha. Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nicely controlled. Class needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Played in with accuracy. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Denier. Looks to drop one in. Patrick Van Aanholt with the clearance. And he's there to clear it. Andros Townsend goes looking. Denier. Hoists it forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Van Aanholt. Lovely bit of skill. MacArthur. Ayew. Battles to win it back. Hits one! On the play, and it is a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Depay. And help's available out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Towering header! Back of the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Lyon take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Anthony Lopez sends that a long way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's played forward. Townsend. And they win it back again. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ball's gone out of play. Gets up to head it! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Three without... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And that's been levered clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forward it goes. Joel Ward drives it forward. Could move up a gear here. Knocks it away. And that's been won straight back. Whipped it again. That had too much on it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Ayew. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And that's been levered clear. Memphis Depay. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Good clearance and very necessary. Gets it back. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Forward it goes.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Played into the middle. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Joel Ward.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
And it's MacArthur. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Townsend! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Across the field it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And Ayew! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hoists it forward. Pumps it into the area. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. Sacco goes looking. Denier. And it's played forward. Goes direct to the front line.
Lyon really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now can he finish? And the finish! It's bounced out! And he should have made it 4.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
Memphis Depay plays it short. Kouyaté plays it forward. Zaha tries to get it forward quickly. It's come loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Joel Ward gets it away. Townsend. Memphis Depay, 2 goals to his name already. And the through ball is intercepted. Joel Ward drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Batshuayi looks to get on the end of this. And here's Ayew. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. put a stop to that. Well, a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Ball's out on the left now. Zaha. Batshuayi. And it's played forward. Memphis Depay. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Clears it out of harm's way. Great run on the overlap here. Now the cross. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, real danger here. Cleared without complication. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Zaha hits it! The defence can get it clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeps everyone guessing. Goes for goal! Ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Batshuayi has a go! Lifted it over. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
4 extra minutes added on. A buccaneering run from the defender. Sacco attempts a clearance. Looks to thread it through. Throw it. Lyon making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Andros Townsend looking to get on the end of this. This could be their final throw of the dice. So that's it. It is all over. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. There's the whistle. Krasnodar are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Behind for a corner kick. Knocks it away. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Lars Bender. Tar tries to get it forward quickly. Lars Bender. Tar. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Diaby, in by Diaby. Goalkeeper's ball. That's gone a long way up and away. Diaby. Krasnodar had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Hits one!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Diaby. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Out to the left it goes. Aranguiz. by a Leverkusen, claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Great leap! And he's there to clear it. Cleared away. He's had a go! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Lyson. Lars Bender. Still goalless. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Goes direct to the front line. Bender plays it forward. Bender goes looking. He's managed to get that all wrong. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shoots! Here it is now, in for the follow-up! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tony de Vilhena hoists it forward. Smolnikov. Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Krasnodar really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And it's played forward. To get it forward quickly. Diaby! Oh, that was close. Smolnikov. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! It's wrestled off the ball. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Aranguis. Last Bender. Bender drives it forward. Away from immediate danger. Tar. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. That's a look and place it in. And that's a throw. Done very well to intervene. Aranguis. And it's Bender. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Lars Bender. Played it again. Kleisson. Tony de Vilhena. Kleisson. 5 minutes till the break. Smolnikov. It's a fabulous... Hits one! Marvellous goal!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tony de Vilhena. Plays it over to the other flank. Krasnodar got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Good distance on it. Aranguis tries to get it forward quickly. The half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to room with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Krasnodar, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. Krasnodar carrying a 1-goal lead. Diaby. Aranguis. Over to the left. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Swung over into the middle. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Diaby. And it's Aranguis. And it's played forward. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena. Diaby. Lars Bender. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, that's nice. Diaby. Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it away. Diaby. He's tried one. Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Tony de Vilhena pings it out wide. Has a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bayer Leverkusen are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bender gets it away. Turns and goes back. Played back in. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena gets it back. Clayson. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Bayer Leverkusen have it back and they can go again. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets it into the middle. Knocks it away. It's a loose ball. And it's Aranguis. Goes long.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Has a hit!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Forward it goes. Needed a better pass there. Tony de Vilhena hoists it forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. So who's he picking out? Tries the cut back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Clayson looks to get on the end of this.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looking for space out wide.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. And they win it back again.
Bayer Leverkusen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Looks to clip it forward. Looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown.
Bayer Leverkusen are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Plays it into the box.
Bayer Leverkusen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gets away from his opponents. Bayer Leverkusen have to get it into the box and quickly. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Cuts it out.
Krasnodar probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Krasnodar just have to run down the clock. Arankis. Tar.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. Kramaric. Out to the right. Ball swung in. Solanke. Billing. Solanke. Stanislas. Cook. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Brooks, now a chance to break. Billing, he's made sure that that won't get through. Solanke takes control of it and And Solanke! Just off target.
Solanke weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Nordtveit tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Mepham. Cook. Wilshere. Cook plays it forward. That is terrific skill. Back into the middle. There will be a throw-in. Loose, who's getting there? Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for the cross. Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Wilshere. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Brooks gets it out to the wing. Good clearance and very necessary. And now they can launch a counter.
Kramaric really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Mepham. Brooks gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Brooks tries to stroke it through. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Billing. And it's Stanislas. Oh, sweet feet. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now the counter. Kramaric. Played into space out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. Mepham positions himself well and cuts it out. Billing. Brooks. Wilshere. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Crosses into the area.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now.
No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Goes for a sweeping cross.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now.
No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Well, that's where he wants it. Mepham. Cook goes looking. And it's Stanislas. And the counter is on. Played back in. Rudy. Oh, nice touch. Brooks. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Wilshere with the short one. Wilshere. A chance to play it in. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Rudy opts to play it back. That's not going to make it. Billing. Cook. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Done very well to intervene. Billing. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kramaric tries to dink it in. Could try cutting inside here. Here's the ball in.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Mepham. Billing. Cook drives it forward. It's come loose. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Cook. Wilshere. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. Billing could move up a gear here. Over to the left. Stanislas.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Cuts it out. Billing. Stanislas has been found. Stanislas. Solanke. Shapes to shoot! He can pounce on that. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Kramaric. Billing. Mepham. Cook. Billing. Stanislas. Looking to break out here. Kramaric goes up and over. Cook with the clearance. Wilshere goes looking. Well, they could break here. And it's Stanislas. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Has he found his man? Brooks.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Dashing forward at pace. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cook is there to heave it away. Nicely controlled. It's a good-looking cross. That's gone a long way up and away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whipped in. That's not going to find its target. Wilshere. Forward it goes. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Wilshere with a long pass. No, too much on it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Wilshere. Brooks. Cook. Billing. Stanislas. Keeps everyone guessing. Billing. Wilshere. And here's Long. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Long. That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Kramaric. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a throw-in. Gets away from his opponents. And Long has a goal! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Tries to locate someone up front. Ah, he's given it away. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Time to deliver. Crosses it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Has a pop!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Keeper sends it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Long. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
And he didn't even manage to test the keeper.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Billing. And it's Wilshere. Shoots! Back of the net!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Billing. He's got options out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Wilshere. Out to the left it goes. A really good feat. Cook plays it out to the wing.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Kramaric. Kramaric! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Up towards the front line. He could be... It's Kramaric! Same again, same outcome. Wilshere. And that's a throw. Keeper barely had to move.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Brooks. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Nordtveit drives it forward. Long. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Wilshere. Oh, that's nice. Billing. Cook. Plays it out to the flank. Back into the middle. And time is up. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. There's the whistle. Merino. Monreal. Anderlecht have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. And it's played forward. Merino. Monreal. Merino. Januzaj plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. Monreal opts to play it back. Merino. Nicely controlled. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Real Sociedad get it back again. Januzaj. Isak. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Isak really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. Hits one! Goal! Anderlecht! Anderlecht take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Anderlecht have an early lead. Good start. Silva plays it over to the other flank. And it's Januzaj. Silva. Real Sociedad are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find the positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Merino. Real Sociedad are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Away from immediate danger. Isak. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Merino. Back into the middle. Just brushed off the ball there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Moya gets it upfield. Looks to dink one in. Looking for space out wide. Hoists it forward. Cleared away. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Monreal goes looking. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward it goes. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And here's Januzaj.
Januzaj really got caught in a trap there, and he just...
And the shot! And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's made sure that that won't get through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's gone for it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Tries to switch the play. And it's played forward. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Merino. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Monreal. Oh, that's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out towards the flank, and it's Monreal. Monreal plays it back in, and he's there to clear it. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here's the start of the second half.
Real Sociedad don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Chance! Decent enough try.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. He's got it. That's a pop! And the ball's come out. Gets good distance on it. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Merino. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Isak. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Silva. Merino. Silva. Merino. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And they've been caught out here. Clears it out of harm's way. Forward it goes. And he heaves it forward. Isak. That's a promising ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. A really good feat. Step in there, that was more than necessary. Monreal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Done very well to intervene. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Oh, sweet feet. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that has been cleared. It's a throw. Isak. Silva. Oh, that's neat. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Silva! Top save! That shot was travelling. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Over to the left. He's there to get rid. And it's Silva. Looks to set one up.
Real Sociedad are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Isak! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Anderlecht are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Merino
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Gets a good foot in there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Goes for goal! Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a double substitution going on here. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Monreal.
Real Sociedad are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gets it back. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. It's on a plate. And a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Anderlecht making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. Driving on, he could shoot here. Has a hit! No, not quite. To the last 5 minutes. Yaramendi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now can he finish? That intervention was very necessary. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Yaramendi. And the through ball is intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper sends it forward. Goes for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Battles to win it back. That is terrific skill. Just brushed off the ball there. And time is up. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Gaia. And here's Roberto Firmino. He's dealt with that well. Keita. And here's shoots! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That's not going to make it. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Valencia are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Mongala. Hoists it forward. Gaia. Carlos Soler spreads it towards the left. So who's he picking out? Plenty waiting in the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Gomez drives it forward.
Firmino really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jose Gaia with the crossfield ball.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Thiago. Mane floats one over.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Out towards the flank. Robertson crosses in a low one. Gabriel switches it towards the other side. And it's Vass. Vass. And that's been levered clear. Vass. Valencia still without an attempt on target. Cheryshev. Salah. Mane gets it out to the wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Salah plays it in. And that has been cleared. Robertson. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Mane. Over to the left. Gamero. Gamero. Vas. Here it comes. Gamero. He's left his man. Aimed in towards the centre.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
That is terrific skill. Cheryshev with the cross. And that's out of reach. And it's Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mane. And here's Mohamed Salah. They've managed to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Cheryshev gets it away. Thiago. Henderson. Keita. Alexander-Arnold. Keita. Jordan Henderson. Thiago. Out to the right. Goes for the cross. Gabriel can get it clear. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Roberto Firmino. Mane is flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, good interception. Mongala. Forward it goes. Carlos Soler. And it's Vas. Gaia. That's a throw. Robertson. Mane. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mangala plays it forward. Carlos Soler plays it out to the wing. Kate, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pass. Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. Half-time getting close now. Liverpool do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gabriel can get it clear. Cheryshev. Beautifully done. Cheryshev hit into the middle. Van Dijk tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. Now it's Camero. Could move up a gear here. Coaxed through there. Pass. No question, that's a foul. Away from immediate danger. There is the half-time whistle. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That's the start of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Thiago. Jordan Henderson. And here's Thiago. Got a sight of goal here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Camero tries to dink it in. That's a promising ball. He's got away. Camero. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Gomez. Gomez goes looking. Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. Keita. Alexander-Arnold. Carlos Soler battles to win it back. Camero. Vas. Vas drives it forward. And the defence can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. What an adventurous run from a defender. Barely had to move.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper when he doesn't even have to move his feet.
Mane. Across the field it goes. Robertson pushes to get on the end of it. It's come loose. Keita, over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Gonzalo Guedes. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Vas. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Now it's Mane. Now it's Roberto Firmino. And through to the goalkeeper. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Camero. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Van Dijk. Jordan Henderson. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Carlos Soler spreads it towards the left. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes keeps everyone guessing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vas goes short, promising cross, and he's cut it out. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a hit! He scored! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Valencia take the lead, 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
And it's Firmino. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, it's Salah! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Van Dijk. Robertson, and it's played forward. Mohamed Salah, and that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Vas tries to get it forward quickly. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Mane looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Shaqiri plays it out to the wing. Robertson pumps it into the area.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Out to the left it goes. Robertson plays it into the box.
Liverpool are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Out for a throw. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. And it's Shaqiri. There are a few waiting for it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And back to base. Gomez. Gomez goes looking. Salah. Mane. Deftly done. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been levered clear. And it's Shaqiri. Final seconds, this has to be it. Plays it back. Shaqiri! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Liverpool making another change here. It's going to be a double change then. Valencia are minutes away from a notable win. Carlos Soler. Gabriel plays it forward. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Defender's on the back foot. Gonzalo Guedes. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Gomez. Fabinho. Shaqiri. Origi is onto it and can take it up. And he just whacks it away. And that's been won straight back. Could be a chance here. And Firmino! They've scored! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Valencia can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate it.
And that is that. So it's ended in a draw, draft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Your reflections then, Jim?
Valencia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry.
he's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So off we go then. And it's Valero. And here's Callejon. Pins it out wide. Looking for space out wide. Marco Verratti. Dagba. Paris Saint-Germain are unbeaten in 5 on the road. It's a good run. Ribéry. Whipped in. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a ball! Just brushed off the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Wijnaldum. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, good interception. Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. Dagba. Idrissa Gueye. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Hit into the middle. Pinged forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Neymar. Ribéry. Tries to get it forward quickly. Valero. Hit long and direct. Kimpembe is there, and he can get that clear. Di Maria. And it's Gueye. Mbappe making use of the space out wide. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Out towards the flank. Ribéry provides an outlet. Caceres sends it forward. Marco Verratti. Di Maria.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Idrissa Gueye. That's great strength on the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's Neymar. Gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bernat.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Wijnaldum. Bernat. And here's Neymar. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neymar! And he's there to clear it. And it's Verratti. Chance to shoot! Hoists it forward. Ribéry. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he just whacks it away. It's a throw in. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Cáceres. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bernat. Neymar. Kimpembe. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Kimpembe does well to read it and intercepts. And here's Di Maria. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Gay. Oh, nice touch. To locate someone up front. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Forward it goes. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Idrissa Gueye. Dagba. So who can spark this game into life? Oh, he's in! He's gone for it! Idrissa Gueye. Di Maria. Neymar! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Kimpembe. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Neymar. He hits it! Kayahon. Looks to bypass the midfield. Will be a throw-in. Idrissa Gueye, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Di Maria. Idrissa Gueye. Wijnaldum. Di Maria. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And it's Kayahon. Oh, that's nice. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
There's the start of the second half.
Fiorentina need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
The referee's awarded a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Leave it clear. Di Maria. And here's Wijnaldum. Tries a shot! Disappointing finish in the end.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
It's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Dagba. And it's Gueye. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Wijnaldum. Looking to hit the front line. Hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Forward it goes. Marquinhos.
Kimpembe.
Marquinhos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Di Maria. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye crosses it once more. Ball's gone out of play. Wijnaldum. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Knocks it away. Wijnaldum. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Di Maria with the short one. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Was asking just too much of him. Good idea, just poorly executed. Wijnaldum.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And it's Wijnaldum. And here's Neymar.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Drives it towards the front. Bernat. Neymar. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Goes for goal! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And it's played forward. Dagba cuts it out. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Cochrane. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Wijnaldum. Great leap! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Gets it upfield. Oh, terrible mistake! Neymar already, of course, on the score sheet. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
Cochrane. Cochrane drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ribéry. Kaya. Now it's Kaya. And that has been cleared. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Valero. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kaya. Now it's Valero. There are a few waiting for it. Here's the delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And there's going to be another change here. Idrissa Gueye gets it away. Cochrane. Kaya. And that has been clubbed away. Wijnaldum. Idrissa Gueye. Florenzi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Clears it out of harm's way. Marquinhos. Idrissa Gueye. Played into space out wide. And here's Di Maria. Hits one! It's anyone's ball. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Kurzawa. In it comes. Massive leap! Managed to get it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Cochrane. And Cochrane! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Cochrane must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
got rid of that. Valero plays it out to the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Kazawa attempts a clearance. Now it's Cockering. Rieber goes for goal! They've scored! They are right back in business! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Fiorentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum. Forward it goes. Caceres knocks it away. And it's Wijnaldum. Now it's Di Maria! Just off target.
Di Maria certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hon is onto it and can take it up.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Neymar. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Keeper sends it forward. The final seconds now. Well played, he saw that coming. Ribéry. And here's Bonaventura. And it's Ribéry. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gets wrestled off the ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Kimpembe with the clearance. Fiorentina to make one last surge forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Ribery! Defending of the desperate variety. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. David Luiz hoists it forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Surely a shot! Gets up to head! And it's a goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Arsenal take the early advantage. Savic. Lazio are unbeaten in 5 on the road. It's a good run. Gets it into the middle. Partey. David Luiz. Lazio are the most prolific team in the league this season. Partey. Granit Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin drives it forward. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Parolo. And here's Immobile. Luis Albert, he's tried one! It's anyone's ball!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, really good feet from him. Aimed in towards the centre. Repelled by the keeper. Whipped it again. Holding, gets good distance on it. And here's Immobile. Immobile!
Immobile
Quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Parolo. Luis Alberto. Immobile. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Granit Xhaka. Arsenal scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. And it's Willian. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, well, and they've been caught out here. And the finish! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Immobile. Themselves another corner. And that has been cleared. Partey. Tierney, and it's played forward. Luis Felipe with the clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Acerbi goes looking. Gets a good foot in there. Aubameyang. He's got the ball glued to his feet. A chance to play it in. Bellerin. Partey. Holding. Partey. Holding. Granit Xhaka. Plays it out to the flank. And that's not going to reach. Parolo. Forward it goes. Lazio can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Plays it over to the other flank. Luis Alberto. Holding. David Luiz. Holding. Partey. Tierney. And it's Willian. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Ladu gets rid without sophistication. That's a throw. Luis Felipe. Savic. Gets wrestled off the ball. Holding. Willian. Arsenal are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Acerbi tries to switch the play. Across the field it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Luis Alberto kings it out wide. Lazio get it back again. Luis Alberto. He's gone for it! Just a fraction high.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Luis switches it towards the other side. Partey. Hector Bellerin. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. Partey. Tierney. Partey. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Aubameyang. Has a hit! Willian with the short one. Tierney pumps it into the area. And he heaves it forward. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Big chance! Away from immediate danger. Aubameyang. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Partey. And it's Willian. Hector Bellerin drives it forward. First half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. Here we go again. Parolo. Immobile. Goes for the cross. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
David Luiz. Holding. Tierney. Holding. Hoists it forward. Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Is it out of harm's way? And it's Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin. And here's Aubameyang. Shot at goal! Luis Felipe has got himself a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Holding. Hector Bellerin drives it towards the front. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Pinged forward. Hits one! Correa! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Holding plays it forward. Tierney. Forward it goes. Gets his foot in there. Correa. Holding. Tierney.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Strakosha gets it upfield. Holding. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Luis Felipe. Savic. Arsenal with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Aubameyang. Immobile. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Granit Xhaka. Holding. Granit Xhaka. Holding. Plays it out to the wing. Has he found his man? Now it's Immobile. Over to the left. Lulic. He's left his man. Fence has got rid of that. Luis Alberto. Parolo. Out to the left it goes. It's Parolo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Parolo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Get that clear. And it's Parolo. He'll have a go. Oh, the ball's come loose. Correa shoots!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Played out to the right. Incoming cross. And that has been cleared. To get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Willian got a shot away.
Willian clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Hoists it forward. Acerbi. Lulic. Receives it from behind. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Immobile. Correa. Chance! The defence can get it clear. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Luis Alberto. Partey battles to win it back. Hector Bellerin. Holding. Tierney. David Luiz. Holding. Acerbi. Radu. Tries to switch the play. And it's Lulic. Lulic. Lovely feet. And he's there to hoof it away. Tierney did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And here's Immobile! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Holding drives it forward. Rapidly approaching the end. Lazio have been on a terrific scoring streak, but they are now under serious threat of drawing a blank. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Tries to get it clear. Acerbi. Barolo. Radu goes looking. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A really good feat. Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Luis Alberto! 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Savic. Oh, good interception. Hector Bellerin. Caicedo. Caicedo. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tierney. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, real danger here. Big chance, must be! He's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Deftly done. Savic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Willian. Tierney. Partey. That's sprayed out wide. Willian plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Time to deliver. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal are class apart, opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. There's the whistle. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Marcao Teixeira. Yedlin. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sevilla have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Akbaba is the guilty party there. Fernando. Suso. What an adventurous run from a defender. That intervention was very necessary. Akbaba. Yedlin. Luyendama. Onyekuru looks to get on the end of this. Oh, sweet feet. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. Cuts it out. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And that's been levered clear, and that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. Akbaba. That's great strength on the ball. Onyekuru is onto it and can take it up. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Out to the left it goes. Akbaba. Akbaba! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Akbaba is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. Falcao plays it in. Rakitic is there to heave it away. Munir. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Plays it out to the flank. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Suso. Lovely bit of skill. The defence can get it clear. Hoists it forward. Rakitic. Sevilla very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Rakitic tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Suso. Faguli. Luyendama. So it is still 0-0. Well played, he saw that coming. Rakitic. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's gone a long way up and away. Now it's Falcao. Yedlin. Agbaba. Over to the left. Onyekuru knocks one in.
Galatasaray have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Onyekuru really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Faguli. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Faguli. And it's Yedlin. Faguli looking to get on the end of this. And that is not finding anyone. Suso. Rakitic. Suso. Fernando. Acuna. Fernando. And here's Suso. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Fernando. Suso. Rakitic. Out to the right. Chance to play it in. That looks a good ball. So who's he picking out? Played back in. Suso. Fernando. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Etebo. Onyekuru goes looking. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Agbaba. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Falcao. Falcao plays it out to the flank. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Suso spreads it towards the left. He's got options out wide. Gomez goes for the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Gomez. Fernando. Akbaba gets rid without sophistication. Rakitic. Fernando. Plays it out to the wing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Battles to win it back. Sevilla have a free kick. Averted for now. Fernando. Gomez. And here's Rakitic. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to cut it out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To review the first half.
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Acuna, and here's Gomez. Gomez. Muslera catches it safely. Yedlin. And it's Faguli. Tries to stroke it through. Yedlin drives it in. Managed to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Faguli. Akbaba. Out towards the flank. Akbaba. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that has been cleared. Akbaba. Tings it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Akbaba takes the long option. Tries to get it clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Steered in. And back out it comes. Etebo plays it short. Falcao has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Falcao sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Knocks it away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And he just whacks it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Going through. For Gouli. At Baba. Puts in a cross. Knocks it away. And the shot! Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Suso. And it's Rakitic. Rakitic gets it out to the wing. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Played out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And he's there to clear it. And again, yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward it goes. And it's Gomez. Gomez. Rakitic. A buccaneering run from the defender. And that has been cleared.
Sevilla showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Sevilla are making a change now. Onyekuru. Etebo. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And they've been caught out here. Etebo, who does have an assist to his name. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sevilla get it back again. And it's Yedlin. Akbaba. Now it's Falcao. And here's Faguli. Yedlin, great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Fernando. And it's played forward. Rakitic. Acuna. Rakitic. Gomez. Marcao Teixeira plays it forward. Falcao spreads it towards the left. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Sevilla are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Faguli, beautifully done. Can he deliver? Played into the middle, up to meet it! They've done it! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Galatasaray are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Sevilla making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Fernando. Now it's Suso. Whipped in. Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Galatasaray can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Yeglin just brushed off the ball there. Fernando gets wrestled off the ball. Etebo. Marcao Teixeira. Etebo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Etebo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's played forward for Gulli. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Marcao Teixeira. Etebo. Onyekuru. Akbaba. And that is that. Galatasaray will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, which the players simply did enough. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. And that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me.
This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.